And hello everybody, how are you doing? Welcome in, happy Sunday, how is it going? Hello. How are we doing today? We have Kaz, back to getting the esteemed title of first as always today. Hello Kaz, hello Fire. Kaz entering the cheer zone to become 28% Rocamadour. Cody, thank you for the resub. Cody, who's going to join me in the game today. Hello Flame, hello Nemo. How are you doing, all you cuties? Nemo becoming 34% Blood Auvergne. Ooh, nice, very good cheese, Blood Auvergne. While I'm becoming 39% more Bruce, for a grand total of 63%. Not bad. And Idling Light, finally, is entering the cheese zone to become 35% Saint-Félicien for a grand total of now 72% Saint-Félicien. Very good. Saint-Félicien is also a very good cheese. Oh, I just realized the game is muted. You don't have the music. My bad. Hello everybody, how is it going? Happy Sunday. Back to the factory. I'm not addicted. I can stop thinking about this game whenever I want. I swear. So let's get back into it, shall we? Let's load the game. So this was the save yesterday. Yep. I'm blaming you, yeah. Alright, so let's go multiplayer. And I should be able to invite Cody. I think. How does that work again? Invite friend. Aha! Is Cody in? You should have the invite, I think. Yeah, synchronizing data. Cody joined the game. Hey, Cody. Want to have a tour of the factory? So yeah, right now I have money going up here with purchasing portals up here. I have a little stone processing line right here that makes the mortars. I have gears over here, large gears and small gears. I only sell small gears at the moment. We could sell large gears. That could be something that we could set up, but I basically replaced the large gear by the small gears. We have ropes being produced over here. They're then sent to the shop with the flax input over here. And over here I started making healing potions, which are, I think, also sent. Yeah, they're also sent over there. And finally, last thing I set up last time was this little coal production. And right now we have manual planting. I have... how much is it? I think I have 6 plants of sage and 10 plants of flax usually going, and that should keep up with all the production lines at the moment. They're designed around this number. And yeah, that's basically it. I started working with these little platforms, though I think what's going to happen here... So my vision in here is I think once we can make floors, we'll probably have big redesigns. Because I don't really like how cramped that feels, going under these little scaffoldings. So I'd like a floor that's higher, that's more at this level, to build second level stuff. And probably at some point a lot of the production is going to enter the shop through the windows and like be sent across upstairs, so it can feed the stuff downstairs. So yeah, that's basically what I have right now. I have not made a linen yet. And I was about to start making clay and stuff like that, so we can move towards automating plants. Is I think my next step here. So let's see, what should we do? So yeah, I think Cody said she'd focus on quests, mostly. Let me know if you want to build production lines, it's not a problem. But yeah, we need to synchronize, that's all there is to it. Let's see here, so if I want to do fertilizer, I'm going to need plant ash and quicklime powder in an assembler. I have everything to make the assembler. Quicklime powder needs grinder and basically, yeah, grinding stuff. And quicklime is in the crucible, so we need to have stone in the crucible. So all of that we could make. We could make fertilizer. The problem is to build... which one is it? This one? Yeah. We're going to need clay to build the planters themselves, right? So I think first things first, let's start working on infrastructure and we'll make clay. And then once we have clay, we can actually work on the fertilizer. And so clay is going to be a mix of charcoal powder and sand. We have charcoal powder production and we could expand it. This is basically gonna be a production for the whole factory. Though I might redesign it at some point. What did we sell today? We made 24 silver, not bad. And we spent 22, so that's actually pretty good. Like aside from the plants, I think everything's kind of working in a loop at the moment. I might still need to back up on money. But other than that... let's see, yes, stone is still backing up. Wood is almost backed up. So we played another game with Cody yesterday. Why are you jumping? Ooh, lots of money in here. Eee, nice. If you want to re-inject money into the system, I have a small box up here. Or we could have a small box over here. Would that work? Let's see. If I... yeah, that would work. So we could have a small money box here, if we want, to re-inject some money into the system. Of course, it's nice to also have a little storage of money for, like, manual spending. We do have this big metal box that's going to act as a buffer for money. Hopefully, eventually. And actually, yeah, we have, if you need money at any point, half of the money goes in this yellow box here, next to the stairs. So you can just grab money from here, if you need to. I am not converting to silver right now. We could also do that, because it's going to fill up at some point. That said, once it's filled up, it means not half the money is going towards storage. So it's not a bad thing either. So I think we just need to start converting to silver once this is not enough anymore. So far I haven't felt a need to, at least. Yeah, so yesterday in the game with Cody, we had like more local buying rather than central buying. I don't know which is the good choice here. Hey Zeta, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How is it going, Zeta? Happy Sunday. Yeah, so let's make clay here, right? So let's see, so for the clay, I'm going to need to grind stone into sand, first of all. This is a stone every 3 seconds in a stone crusher. How am I doing? I'm doing great, thank you very much. So this is producing a stone every 3 seconds, and this is consuming a stone every 4 seconds, right? Every 12 seconds. So, like, if I make like 1 stone per second, for example, if I have 3 stone crushers, I can feed 12 grinders of sand. So basically 4 grinders per stone crusher. And 1 stone per second, this 1 sand per second is basically what 1 assembler needs. So this would feed 1 assembler. So we could go like 4 crushers into 12 grinders into 1 assembler. Seems pretty nice. And we would make a clay every 4 seconds. Coulommiers! Ooh, Zeta entering the cheese zone to become more Coulommiers today. Oh, 20%, that's not bad. That's, well, exactly average, right? 96%. Ooh, so close yet so far. Yeah, unless you're very unlucky, tomorrow you should get it. Ooh, I see Cody is making cloth. Nice. So did you... Right, you diverted. I would expand a little bit because this is built to ratio. So it would probably be nice to expand the grinders to feed this one. So that basically just add 3 grinders, right? And then if we produce just a little bit more flax, this is independent production. Just making a bit for you, it's stuff to delete. Yeah, but you know, like, even though it's a small production, I think it's better to just have it in a way that it's not going to hurt the other production right next to it. It's not very hard to do. We can play a little bit with the beams even for that. Let me just set that up. because it's just about adding 3 grinders, right? So we just do that, expand just a little bit the grinders, and it's a small scale production for personal use, and that's fine for now. Is this enough actually? This consumes 60. How much do these do? They do 20, so like this one is 3 grinders. I do need to double on it, which we can do. I'm out of materials. Ah. Where is my wood again? I forgot. Right here. Then maybe we can have... Well, I should have added a box, shouldn't I? It's fine. It works too. I miscalculated and that's fine. It is a bit junky, but it works. And you know the saying, if it's messy but it works, it's messy but hey, it works. Right, and so this exit then needs to merge down. Where is my scaffolding? I lost it on 6 on F1. So that we can still walk around this. This is all gonna get redesigned anyway in a short while. So it's good to have a little bit of production, because I was like, oh, I'd like to have some linen too, but obviously I can't focus on everything at once. The question, I suppose, is... this belt isn't fast enough, is it? It probably isn't. Actually, I might want... Okay, how many do I have? How many grinders do I have now? I have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 grinders. And I need 20 per minute of each. So... And my belt speed is 120 per minute. So if I calculate... 15 times 20 per minute divided by 120 per minute. I will need parentheses in here. 2 belts and a half. So ideally, I'd need 2 belts and a half. Oh, I see you've added another feed in the middle, which helps. It would be better if we could only have a box. So I think what we can do here to still help would be to have another floor of feeding stuff. So if I add... I'm out of nails. Hang on. Where are my nails? Somewhere in here. Yep. Right, so this can come out of this box. And then I can have a belt here. And I'm just going to reverse this. There's really no need. Well, we could even... Let's see, so this is 120. 120 can feed 6? Yeah, 6. So really we could just feed this with the top belt, couldn't we? And like this bottom one, I don't know, we will replace it with something else, I think. And it will help. So we have the boxes at the same place. Yeah, that feels like... That way it's less... It's just making things making our life easier, right? That's the goal here. So we don't have one of us that needs... Or we could... You know what? We could have a big box here. We could have a metal box here that has 4 outputs. And just... have a 3rd floor output? Yeah. I like this idea. There is the space. Let's just do that. So big metal box, where is it? I'm just going to go in here and grab it. Like this? Yep. Oh wait, no, it's only 2 outputs. Oh, dang it. Well, that doesn't work then. Does it? My bad. Really? Only 2 outputs? No other configuration? Okay. Well, then I guess it's just 2 big boxes. We'll go vertical. So we keep this one. Maybe we can have another one on top. Yeah, I like that. So it's pretty much what Cody did. But just all in one location. All inputs in one location. So we don't have to go to several places. And we need to feed 3 of them with that. Which at the moment is going to translate in here? Yeah. I'm stuck. Help! I'm stuck. I stuck myself into the block. Yeah, this is getting a bit cramped. I might move this. I might move this one off so we don't have this problem of getting stuck in between. 8. Yeah, exactly that, Fire. Oh no, I'm getting spunked in chat. I believe Fire might be in league with Hebe, who was threatening to spunk me yesterday in Nemo's chat. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Ooh, nice. 10 silver from quest rewards. That's pretty nice. We should keep linen to upgrade our stuff too. I haven't upgraded anything with linen. And I think that means I want to disconnect this from the rest. Wait, did I misplace it? I think I misplaced it. Okay, so yeah, this is not going in there now, that's good. Because otherwise it's just going to get messy. Wait, ah! Why did it not? Cool. Huh, that was weird. Okay, so I think we move this one. Oh my god, so much storage. Oh, also I need to... I need to feed that. Right. Right, so we need to empty this whole thing. Don't feed it right now, Cody. We need to empty it for now, so we'll feed it later. Let me take the sage. I'm going to put it in the box. Ooh. I'm going to wait for it to empty, I think. Though it might not entirely empty. It is built to ratio, but you know. Okay, potions go in box. Okay, this is empty, so now I can move it. Let me just check one thing. Where does the catapult go? It goes over there. Okay. Messed it up. Cut. Ah! No! Cancel? No, 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 no. B? Is it saved in blueprints or something? Restore last blueprint? Whew! Okay, that was dangerous. That was scary. There is a restore last blueprint button. Good to know. I think that works. We can walk in here now. Can we retarget this? Yes, we can. Good, perfect. Okay, so potions back in their box. Do I have potions in my inventory? A little bit. Why do I have potions in my inventory? I'm not entirely sure, so I'm just going to drop it in here. Sage. Does it matter? Not really. Oh, one thing I might want to do is change these boxes to be flat. I think that's better UI. Yeah. Like we can take a few stacks of these and put it in here. Also, I have a few powders that I want to drop off. Can I? No. That's a big no. Does this need any flax fiber? Not really. This is getting... Oh, why isn't this going in the elevator? Wait, I messed my elevator up, didn't I? I had it go up. It's not. It's actually going down. Ooh, a raid! Pijo Raid! Hello Pijo! Hello everybody! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in! Hey Pijo, hey Sadybugs! Hello, hello! Ooh, I see Sadie isn't in my list. I need to add Sadie in my list. Welcome in everybody! As you can see, I am playing with Cody today. She's flickering in and out of existence on my screen. I don't know why. But hey, she is doing stuff. I swear, she's not just a ghost. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Abandoned by Pijo. Oh no. Yeah. Hi, Cody. If anybody here doesn't know Pijo, do give him a follow. He is a very fun streamer to watch. And also, so let me real quick add Sadybugs to my list. I'm surprised I didn't do it before. Hang on. Messed it up. Sadie... No? Twitch is doing weird things on me. Here we go, you are now in the list. Say something in chat. And you'll get your well-deserved shout-out. Sadie is also a very cozy streamer to watch, so do check her out. Come on, bot. Are you doing the thing? Yes, you are doing the things. Thank you. Oh yeah, I saw you were playing Mimesis yesterday. What were you playing, Pijo? How did your stream go? Oh yes, Sun Heaven. Yes, I did see that. How did it go? Tell me about it. Hang on, I need to catch up on chat. Yeah, welcome in everybody. So yeah, if you don't know Alchemy Factory, it's a game that recently came out in early access. It is a game where we are a shop. We have a little shop in here. And we are selling like potions and mortars and somehow gears and nails too. And ropes. Whatever. I suppose we're selling whatever we're producing that makes money, right? And yeah, so we have our little shop over here, and we are buying the neighboring plots of lands to do little tabletop factories to produce this stuff. So for example, here we have stone crushers, we feed stone in them, limestone, big limestone chunks that we can go buy from the merchant across the street for 600 gold, which is quite a lot at the start. We break it down into small stones, and then we use processors to turn it into mortars, and then we have little catapults that throw things around the factory, and we have automated basically everything so that the mortars get sent across here by the catapults whenever a customer takes some from here. Customers come in, pay at the cash register, and so at the start you're doing everything by hand, and little by little you can automate things however much you want. So for example, right now we have money that's being sent back over here, and it's being put on belt, and then we have these little portals that purchase, so this one purchases the limestone automatically and sends it back to these machines. So like this whole thing works in a loop, and we don't have to care about the mortars making anymore at this point. So right now we are working on mainly two things. Cody just set up a little linen production line that is small scale for now, but will allow us to go and craft some stuff for us. Is also useful for quests. So for example, we can like expand our inventory by building a better backpack with it, etc. And the big limitation we have right now is that we have to plant plants by hand and wait for them to grow, etc. To make potions and like ropes and stuff like that. So we are about to start automating it. We just built this, which makes charcoal powder and currently is only used to fuel the stone furnace that we have for making nails. And I was about to start making sand to make clay, which we will need to build... where is it? This one? The planters that can be automated. So that's our current project. We were just discussing with Cody how to try to get this expanded a little bit to have this small scale production of linen that's currently online. So yeah, that's where we are at. It is super cozy, super cute, little tabletop kind of things. We have these big platforms. Later on we're going to be able to also like build floors and maybe expand the shop, maybe have a second floor in here. So I think eventually we're going to have a second floor in here, and we are going to be sending the products across the second floor with the catapults, and then sending them to the actual shop floor down here. We will have to rebuild a lot of these production lines eventually, but that is a concern for another day, I suppose. By another day I mean maybe later today, but we'll see. But for now, let us start making... So we want... let's see. We want tables, first of all. Where do I build that? Maybe over here? Yeah. So we want 4 stone crushers. So the idea here is... Wait, was it 4 or was it 3? I think it was 3, yeah. 3 stone crushers, 1 stone crusher produces a stone every 3 seconds. So we're going to produce 1 stone per second. And then we are going to feed it to grinders. That grinds it into sand, so 12 grinders. So we process 1 per second. And this sand we are going to mix with the charcoal to produce clay. And so this is gonna feed a full assembler working full time. So yeah, 3 stone crushers. Oh, we have to be careful. Does this work? I suppose it does. Yeah, that can work. We're going to want to send the stone in here is what I'm worried about here. So let's look into feeding it first of all, because we might want to move stuff around if need be. Okay, so we have a little belt going in. And then we are going to have an input hopper that we catapult the stone into from somewhere else. And by somewhere else, I mean probably over here. So we're buying the stone over here. I think we can have a catapult here. Which can catapult... where do we catapult? Maybe on... We can't put it here because the catapult can go only like 1 tile off, so we're going to have to put it here. And then we have a catapult that goes this way and catapults onto these platforms maybe. So we need to have a few belts, which is not optimal because like it's more stuff that's stored on belts and these stones are expensive. But it is what it is. Ooh, daily summary. What did we sell today? 116 nails, 99 mortars, 128 ropes, 224 potions, and 157 small gears. That's nice. Like, the potion is obviously the big money maker right here. And we bought all of this for 19 silver, basically. And also 25 silver in quest rewards by Cody. Not bad. Not a bad day. Yeah, so what's a little bit awkward is having to shoot things across the factory floor at the moment. So, but that's a temporary solution, basically. Come on. I need to jump up and all of that. It's a little bit of a mess. Right now we don't have the tech to do better, so we will rework it at a later date. Should I just have another one of these? Like maybe over here? It's not gonna work, is my problem. We're going to have a stepping stone over here. Okay, so first of all, this goes into an elevator. Then we can have a little lab stand to go across. It's right in the middle, is the problem. I mean, we could have a beam going across here. Can I? Do I have the materials to allow me to do that? Oh, I missed a lot of chat. My bad. Sunhaven, you just chilled on the farm today, but it is indeed very fun. You need to raid and run to get ready for birthday. Ooh, nice. Have a nice time. Is it your birthday? If so, happy birthday, Pijo. Yeah, I hope you have a great time too. Why did Pijo tell us this game is about math? It can be about math. It's like any factory game, right? It can be about math as much as you want. Like, for example, in these games, I like to calculate like the ratio, how many machines I need, so that like one layer of machines feeds the right amount to the next layer of machines. But you don't have to. You can just go about this game being like, hey, let's put a few machines doing this, a few machines doing that. Oh, I have a lot of stuff on my belt. Let's add another output machine, right? Because I can consume more. And I'm not exploiting this machine. Or you can just be not entirely optimal. Or you can just be, oh, I don't have enough to feed what I want to produce. Let's add more. I think that's one of the things, in a way, the Factorio community at the start was very much all about calculating the exact ratio for stuff, etc. And actually with Space Age it's a lot more complicated to do, so I feel you're less incentivized to do it, in a way. Especially if you use a lot of efficiency modules, etc. But so at the start, the Factorio community was very much about, oh, you need to have like the right ratios, and that pushed away a lot of people from these games. But I don't think that's fair. Like, you can calculate the ratios, but you don't have to. And if you prefer not to, that's absolutely fair. Nobody should force you to. I feel we could have a little beam here and still be able to go through. Hey Mark, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me try something here. Can we? But yeah, that's why a lot of people, I feel, were like, oh, I prefer Satisfactory because it's less about math. It's because Satisfactory is more about like designing the building you want, etc. And makes it maybe less of an optimal way to play to calculate the ratios of stuff. But I don't feel you should feel obligated to, ever. I actually encourage people to just not play with ratios if that's not what they want to do. Yes, so we could do that, couldn't we? And then maybe we have another column over here. Like for me, in these games, like in Satisfactory, you have very good looking environment. In this game, you have a very cute looking stuff. And for me, it would be kind of a shame not to play with it at all. So, if anything, I like to encourage people to go away from feeling obligated to do the right ratio of everything, if that's not how you like to play, and to just, like, have fun with the designs of stuff. Because it is very fun to do. You can make so cute stuff. Like here, I cannot wait to have floors so we can start building a second floor and stop having to mess around with obstacle courses. Spaghetti belts are the best. Satisfactory has math too and aesthetics are optional. Yeah, but that's my point. Maths are optional. Maths are optional too. For me, in these games. You don't have to. Ooh. It's Pigeon's sister's birthday. Mark had birthday yesterday. Oh, and did a share cake. Oh, happy birthday, Mark. Spaghetti belts are the best. I do like to do spaghetti belts and stuff like that. Though I also kinda like to have things organized eventually. So it's on this level. Lines up with this, I think? Let me grab a block actually, that would be easier to see. Wait. I'm messing it up. Okay, centered on this. Okay. So basically lined up with this belt. So lined up with this. Okay. Hang on. I am bad at parkour. Did I ever mention that? If it works, it can't be wrong. Exactly. Like, as long as you're producing what you want to produce, then that's absolutely fair game. So how far can I target here? This would be close enough. It's not telling me unless I actually build it. So let me grab one thing like this, and I'm not sure we'll use it. But we'll see how far we can go. Centered like this, maybe? So how far can we target the catapult? It is relatively limited range, okay, in between these two. Eh. Okay, that was the exact range. Fair enough. Hey, Catastrophe! How are you doing? 20 spaces including the catapult. Oh, good to know. But it is hard to, like, visualize. So, like, I feel like the easiest way to do it at the end of the day is just to try. You get kind of a sense of, like, which ballpark it's in. And then you just try around until you get the exact range. Okay, so that works. We should have stone sent across, shouldn't we? Oh, this is not targeted. My bad. Okay, so this is being fed. And so these ones should receive all the stone they want. So then I need 12 grinders. So basically 4 grinders per machine. Oh, do I want to have the machines a little bit further apart because they are 3 wide? Yeah, maybe. Also, why is it not reaching? Who's not targeted? You're not targeted? Okay. Four and 1, 2. I think we'll extend it with boxes here, so it doesn't overextend too much. I am out of planks. Where is my planks production? Right here. Yeah, I don't like, these are too small and too low for me. So we'll redesign a lot of things as soon as we can get higher. Use belts to count, since each belt costs 1 plank, then it turns into a blueprint because... Yep, because I missed chat. It went too fast! Because it's so lazy you are. That's not a bad idea actually, to have a measuring stick kind of blueprint. That's not a bad idea. Hey Guppy! You don't know who you are. You don't know why you're here. All you know is you must grill. Oh no, I'm getting grilled. Hey Guppy, how are you doing? Happy time zone. Welcome in, friend. Okay, so this goes in here. Eesh. Oh, should I shift everything by 1? Yeah. That way it only feeds on the left. And since I have to have this anyway, why not? Eee. No, you're going the wrong way, belt. Alright, 4 grinders per. I could also... Can you sense a redesign incoming? Let me stop feeding this. Because I'm going to be flooded with tons of stones. Can you smell the redesign? I barely finished it, I'm already redesigning it. Oh. Right, yeah, no. Hang on. Mm-hmm. How goes the multiplayer factory? So it is the same map we started last time, we are just playing on it multiplayer today. I do like that you can switch between single player and multiplayer pretty easily with the same save. Season store. There is no season coming. Hey bro, did I say hi? I don't know if I said hi. Yeah, it's going well. Yeah, Cody is making a lot of the money. Most of the money, actually. No seasoning, only salt. I'm gonna salt you. Right, so, lab stands here. Paprika. All the commands that do not exist. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Then we have, of course, a little belt over here. Perfect. And an elevator that goes up here. No, elevator. And that way, this is crushing it. Perfect. And then basically we do the same over here. Uh-huh. This is more compact. Yeah, I like that. I like that it fits on a single table. It feels more like an actual unit. What's happening here? What is this popping sound actually? Oh, is it Cody manually feeding stuff? Yeah. Manually restocking some shelves? I see. I forgot what the popping sound one was, I was so confused. Okay, so yeah, this works. And then we need to manage the output, of course. But that's pretty easy. Well. So we have 4 sand per grinder. That's all good. What do we need with that? I think we all feed it, yeah, to a single assembler. Along with some coal. Hey Mastani, how are you doing? Ooh, I missed you coming in, and oh, also Mark entering the cheese zone. Ooh. Mastani enters the cheese zone to become 33% feta today. Ooh, nice. And Mark is becoming 29% Luperac. Very good. How are you doing, friends? Same sound in supermarket together. With Mark the Broom Master. I've never played it. Let's see here. So we need... Nope, wrong key. We need an assembler. And it needs to be fed with 2 belts. I think we're just going to have an extra box on the side. That will make things easier. I think. Yeah. So then we can have maybe something like this. Okay, so we're going to have a belt with sound. No. I'm hitting all the wrong keys. I cannot get used to this key scheme. So we have all the sound coming down here, and so we need to bring down the sound from the top. What I think we're going to do here is we're going to have elevators in these spaces. They seem perfect for that. So over here, over there, and over there. And each of them is going to be bringing on the sound from its module, basically. It is a little bit overkill. We don't need all these elevators, but who cares? Right, it doesn't all have to be optimal. And then we just need to feed coal over here, which can come across from there. I think we just have a little catapult over here. Perfect. Shoots coal across, and then we can just have a little belt going all the way here. That is very good, and this is a full line of clay. And I'm just going to put it in a box, I think. That's all I need. Right now, I don't think we need to export it anywhere because nobody uses the clay. We could make clay powder, but we don't have a need for it yet, so why would we do that, right? Yeah, I like this little production line. Very nice. So, clay... Oh, I need to set the recipe. My bad. Clay being produced in here. And that should consume the full output of these 3 grinders. Not compact enough. It is working, yes. Got an achievement for it, actually. I mean, it can't go much more compact, really. It's pretty much a full block. Playing around and finding out, right? Okay, so now we can build... which hotbar is it? This one. So we can now build these nurseries. We need to feed them fertilizer, though. So, how do we fertilize? Fertilizer is made in an assembler, mixing quicklime powder and plant ash. Plant ash is made in a crucible by burning down sage. And quicklime powder is made by grinding quicklime, which is made in a crucible by burning stone. So we're going to need to burn stone, to burn plant. Then we grind the stone, make the quicklime powder. Okay, so let's start by saying, let's assume we want like 1 fertilizer per second. Actually, how much? Do I know how much fertilizer this thing consumes? I don't see it here. This doesn't say. Nutrient value 100%. That's not very helpful. How do I find out how much? Oh, required 24 nutrient value and 36. So it depends. And it tells me crafted at seed plot, but it doesn't tell me the production speed for the other one. I suppose it's going to be limited by maximum fertility? Like the speed is going to be determined by actually the fertility of the fertilizer? That is how I interpret it. So like this would grow in 2 seconds, this would grow in 3 seconds because the maximum fertility, so the consumption rate of the what would be value, the vitality or whatever. Basically the V would be consumed at 12 per second, and maybe they are more advanced fertilizers that can get consumed faster. And so... One fertilizer in a machine would last 12 seconds. So would make like 6 flax or 3 sage, basically. Or 1 red currant. Ooh, that's gonna be an expensive one. Okay, I see. So if I do like 1 per second, I can basically feed 12 machines. So I need more than that. Because currently... we said we have 15 of these. Let's see. So we need 15 times 20 flax per minute, and we're going to use more eventually. Plus 6 times 20, so that's 21s. 21 times 20 flax. And 6 times 20 sage. And one is going to produce 30 actually. We said 1 flax every 2 seconds, so 30 flax per second. So 21 times 20 divided by 30 it is. The number of machines we need. So we need 32 machines producing flax. Okay. Ooh, Cody made all the money again. And we'll need 6 times 20 divided by 3. So... No, divided by 20. So 6 machines producing sage for this, plus the sage we'll need for the nutrients, the fertilizer itself. So yeah, we'll need about like... I'd say the capacity for like 50 machines? Something like that. And we said one can feed 12 machines. Yeah, Cody is glitching in and out of existence. I don't know why. So we're going to need... So 4 per second would be 42 machines. I'm going to go with 6 per second maybe? Or 8 per second? Maybe 8 per second is more future-proof. So we're going to go big initially, immediately with that. So if we go 8 per second, how many assemblers do we need? That's a lot. It's gonna be a lot. 8 times 4, I suppose? Maybe what we can do is do a module that does 4 per second, 1 per second. So like a module of 4 assemblers. And then we paste it 8 times. Yeah, maybe that's the best we can do. Because also we're going to have a limitation on the belt. Like, a belt can carry currently 2 per second. So we can only feed 2 modules with that, and then we'd need to have the planters associated with that. Okay, so let's do 2 modules actually. That way we fully exploit the output belt of fertilizer. We're going to design it around 8 per second. No, 2 per second. 2 per second. Sorry. So 8 machines for 2 per second. I can do the math. So 8 assemblers is my output. We want some space. It's going to be a big loop. I don't know. Let's like have tables somewhere. And we'll see. So we said it's an assembler, and we want 8 of them. And that's basically fertilizer output. Aha, out of gears. Hang on a minute. Why do I have all this limestone and iron ore in my inventory? Why would I do that? Let's have like a small box. This can be limestone. And isn't this an ore? Yes, it is. How do I put on this? No? I suppose I can go and come drop stuff on this. Yeah. Very good. What's this calculation formula? It is one of the Firebot extensions I developed. Basically, I'm feeding whatever input is into my unit math extension for Firebot. And I have a convert command as well that allows you to convert from one unit to the other. So how many do I have right now? 6, 7, 8. That's a bit too long. Can I do it on like table? That's 3 per table width. I mean, it would be slightly more optimal. I would have like 2 extra spaces. I'm out of wood if I want to do that, fair enough. You could set a unit like Ducat to calculate things in EU5. You could take the extension and define your own units, yes. Though... You'd have to repurpose a physical quantity to do that, I suppose. I don't have arbitrary unit support in it. And I'm out of gears now. Oh my god, this is starting to get expensive in terms of materials. I'm starting to make big builds. You know what? This is right at the end of the table. I don't know that it's a wise thing to do. I might have to move everything on here. Yeah, I have to move everything back by one, don't I? At least one. Alright. Yeah, it is one of the limitations of the module. That it doesn't support arbitrary units. But it would be kinda complicated to do. Because you can have like any number of them, right? Hello? I'm hitting the wrong keys. Okay, does everybody have its recipe? Yes. So, you want 15 limestone, quick lime per minute and 15 plant ash per minute. Okay. You're just interested at something doing the math and display it in chat like I'm doing here. Yeah. One thing you can do with Firebot is in Firebot you already have a math thing, so you can take an input, feed it to the math thing, and already do math with that. It's just going to pass it and calculate it. If you don't want to have units, that's very easy to do even without the calculation thing. The only addition of the module I implemented really is supporting units. So I think... So let's see. So this one wants one quicklime powder every second. No, every 4 seconds, sorry. One every 4 seconds. But overall, I have 8 of them, so I want 2 per seconds, right? I want 2 per seconds, and that is... 2 per seconds is 18 of these. But that's directly the output of the crucible. I might redesign this thing. Again. So... Let's see. Let me show you why I think I want to redesign things. So... To make a crucible, we need this stone furnace that's going to be fed fuel. And then on top of it, we are going to build the crucible, right? One of these has 3 crucibles. And then directly here, we can directly have the grinders. So this takes stones at a certain rate. feeds it 1-to-1 into the grinders because it takes 9 seconds in the crucible to transform 1 stone into quicklime. And then it takes 9 seconds into the grinder to transform the quicklime into quicklime powder. And so we just, if we want to do 2 per second, we just need 18 of this, right? So that's 6, 12, 15, 18. Where is my crucible? Easier to add it like this. I'm going to need so much more stone. Good thing I have everything in little boxes. I'm really going to need to expand my inventory soon. We're starting to need a lot more materials in us. So that's 18, right? And then I can just... have my grinders here. So what I could do, and so... these need to feed, so... these 18 need to feed these 8 things. So it's 9 of these for 4 of those. So I'm thinking here, we don't need a lot of space actually. We don't need full tables. It's just doing nothing for us. What if we just build it on boxes? Oh my god. And let's leave ourselves some space. You don't need the units per se when you're calculating a duration in years. Yeah. You'd like to show it in chat so you don't do it on your calculator and then repeat it to chat. That's exactly why I implemented this calculate command. This is exactly the same thought process, Mastani. So yeah, you can just use Firebot's math variable, and it will do exactly what you do. So you create a command, you feed its input to math, and you just output it in chat. That's basically what I'm doing, except like mine can accept units, but it's not necessary. Right, so I could have like 2 modules, and then I'm thinking, I am unsure whether like this gets sent to the other side or not. Another thing to think about is this is going to need also crucibles for ash. Right? Ash I produce... So I said I want 2 per second. So I need 6 crucibles for ash. Burning sage. That's basically 2 more furnaces. I could have like 1 on each side if I want to. And these can be my ash crucibles. And is it just burning it? Yeah, it's just burning it. I don't need to grind these. Then. So this could work. I feed the sage in here. Okay, so this is really not needed. So one thing that's making me hesitate a little bit about the design is I could reverse it, right? I could have it with two modules facing each other, basically. If I do just the machines, with the machines like that, and have a reverse design here, and maybe we'd have like the sage growing, well, self-growing for the machine, somewhere in the middle. And that feeds back in here. I kinda like this idea. So what if I... Actually, let me do it like this. Because I can pull. What if I do that? Then we want the grinders on everything but the first three, or last three, depending how you look at it. Okay, so we want here 2 sage per second. And we say the sage grows in 3 seconds with the nutrients we have. At least that's what we expect. So we need 6 planters. So we want 3 planters per side for the sage. That is going to feed back into the loop. And I do not have the clay, but no, I do. That is correct, right? Yeah, that is correct. Because it's basically 1 planter per crucible. Okay. And then we need to grind the stone for these. So quick lime. We consume 1 stone every 9 seconds. Actually, 2 stones every 9 seconds. No, 2 stones per second. Right? Yeah, 2 stones per second. So we want 2 stone per second, and one of them makes 1 every 3 seconds. 1 stone crusher makes a stone every 3 seconds. So that means each side needs 3 stone crushers. Which matches exactly the width of this. That is very good. We are going to need a little bit of space here. I need more planks. Was it planks? Maybe. Also, I'm pretty sure I need to remove half of the build here, yeah. That might help if I don't have the build one time and a half. Look at all the planks I have all of a sudden. Oh, I went one too far, didn't I? You know what? Let's just build the field so we don't have to go look deep in here. Coal feed. Coal feed. I think that's it, isn't it? Do we need coal for anything else in here? No, I don't think we do. So why did I build them one off? I do not know. Got confused with placement, I suppose. And then I need space for the belts. Oh, so I do need to have this one. And so that's gonna be achieved with... Hang on. These little bad boys. It is much easier to build in layers like that. Very nice. So, stone crushers is the next step. So we need 3 of them. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, they do fit on a box. I don't technically need the second box then. But I will keep it, I think, just to get more space. Yeah. And then I can do this. Each of them feeds 3. So yeah, they do 1 every 3 seconds, and each of them crucibles consumes 1 every 9 seconds. So 1 stone crusher can feed 3 crucibles. That is correct. Hey Jerrymondo, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? Happy Sunday. Wait a minute. I need to do it from my hotbar. Otherwise I can't pull like that. So I'm very much trying to be as modular as I can here. So I can just, like, copy that stuff again and again. Okay, and so here I think... hang on a minute. We probably want my belts to take the output of these. 8. Go this way, then we go there, and then we go back. And we feed each of them. That does work. And then we want to feed each of them, like, from the upper floor, basically. Like that. And we can have a little belt on stilts that comes out of these crucibles. Just to feed that. These can be... Hang on. Yeah, that's the correct orientation. I don't know why it's trying to send stuff in here. I don't like that. Let me try to do better. Okay, and if I have the elevator, will it connect in the way I want it to? It will. Okay, so then it doesn't try to fit in here. That is very good. Let's see, I think... Okay, we take this one and that one. To feed from here, but we're going to be able to elevate now from the bottom floor. So we feed the sage in here. So this is the sage output. Okay. So nutrient comes in, sage goes out, goes up here, fed into these crucibles. Plant ash powder goes in here, goes over here to each assembler that makes the fertilizer. Stones come in, go into these stone crushers, each feeds 3 crucibles. Then stone, quicklime gets ground into quicklime powder, goes out here, feeds on this belt and feeds each assembler. So we have the fertilizer output. Fertilizer comes out, goes this way. End of day cut me off. We're still going quite strong with the potions. You made it work in Firebot, nice! You're welcome, Mastani. How did I try to pronounce your name? I am sorry. Ooh, Cody's been slacking today, only 5 silver. What is Cody doing? There aren't any quests. Yeah, once you reach a certain point, they start giving you quests with the next tech level. So it becomes difficult to thrive solely on quests. Okay, I like that. Very nice. So, we just need to basically replicate what we just did on this side. And that's gonna be like one module. How many did we say we want? It's gonna be a lot, isn't it? Okay, so that works. Unit B belted. So, quicklime powder goes over here. And then back. How did I arrange them? This is elevator space, so this one gets removed. No. Not this. Perfect. Alright. Then the stones over here. And finally, belt here. Belt there, and an elevator over here. Got the day off back. Wish I could. Is this build complete except for the stone feed, of course? I think it is. I think this is build complete. So let me figure out the input then. We're going to have it box sized. Should I have a common input? No, it would look wonky, so we're just going to have two inputs. I'm considering having a local input here, honestly. We could have like two portals and just send money over here. Probably easier. Yeah, let's do that. So, two portals. I need to go buy stuff. I'm going to need money. All the money. So, import portal is right there. And another one right here. Last of robbing the hard-earned money of Cody. I don't think any of the money earned by Cody was actually in this chest. It is my hard-earned money. I do believe. Because it's the chest where the money is automatically put in by the customer's money coming back. Which is, for the most part, automated stuff. Yes, so Cody put another box next to the bed. With Cody's hard-earned money, which is arguably a lot more than is in my box. Right here next to the stairs is basically half of what the customers paid goes into this box, and the other half goes back into the system. Until the box gets full. Of course. Okay, so we are going to have an input hopper for the money. And that's basically it for this system. This needs to be ordering limestone. Same as you. Oh, and you need to be... Oh, I need to plant sage on here. Okay, so I need 6 sage seeds. Why did I go this direction? Whee! It is displaying as if it's already grown, but it's just always displaying like that. Whether or not it has nutrients. So currently it's not gonna produce unless it gets nutrients. And we'll need to feed coal in here too. Should I catapult it, maybe? I think probably. We could probably catapult it back. And then across. Sure. Why not? And we're going to need to figure out how we catapult money across too. So, for example... we could have hopper, catapult, and a belt. I think that works. Uh-huh. And then we can have... hopefully just another hopper here. That doesn't work. This does. Target right here. Yes, perfect. So this works. How do I catapult coal to that? I think I'm just going to have like a box. It lines up like this. That's okay. Maybe a box like that. That can have... I'm out of planks again. I'm consuming a lot of these lately. Target it over here. An hopper. Copy. Thank you. I think we're lined up. Yeah, that should work. So we can have something like this. So the coal comes on here. Is it? No, it's obviously too far. I think this one should work. It's not in the middle of the way. Let's go. I am kinda wondering whether this will be fast enough though. How fast are they consuming the fuel? Uh, 4p per second, and one of these is 48. So that's like 12 seconds. And I have 8 of them. 8 stone furnace. Yeah, I don't know if we keep up with just one catapult. We might not. We'll have to see whether or not this accumulates. Where would it accumulate first? Probably over here. This seems to be going faster. So as long as everybody's being fed the whole time, I think we're good. Okay, that might be okay. Next question. How do I send money over here? I suppose we just do it on this. Do I have another one? It's gonna be annoying to do. I really should have done things differently up here. It's okay, I'll keep it messy until we do a big redesign. It will come. Until then, we can just enjoy the mess or be triggered by it. Or maybe both. Enjoy being triggered by the mess. So that's like 12. So somewhere over here might be the limit, I think. Let's try. Is it close enough? No. Is this close enough? And this? And this? Too far again. Ooh. Is this close enough? Oh, yes. Okay. So we can have a little hopper and a little catapult. Ooh. Oh my god, we sold so many ropes today. I think it's a lot. compared to other days. I might be wrong. Ooh, 40 from quest rewards. Cody's been busy today. Why did not select the box? Eh? Current mode. Target all objects and above it. Found easy objects above the target. Ah! Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Interesting. So that's like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So that would be the range. So we'd need to rebounce, basically. I think that's the range. Can we reach? Yes, we can. Problem then. We'll need to go like slightly askew. Actually, no, we don't. What we do need to do is to have a column here so we can have a catapult. That is a bit far. I need to retarget that one, don't I? Yep. That's a bit far, but that's okay because we can retarget in the middle. Should I like do something on stilts or something like that? Maybe? Wait, is a beam that long actually? I am unsure. No, it's longer than that. That won't work then. I mean, I could just have it done with blocks. That would work actually. I think I will. No? Better? I'm just doing that for symmetry. At this point. So might as well go all in with symmetry. I want it to be 4 wide, so it's gonna be 4 wide. Let's go. So I think all I need here is to target this. And we should start seeing stone appear up here. Soon-ish. I will need to manually feed some sage initially. On each side. So let me put down small boxes while it's loading up. We're going to wait a little bit on sage. Because, well, it's all being consumed. But when this grows, there isn't anywhere we have more sage, do we, buddy? In the meantime, actually, I can take a few stacks of linen and go do my upgrades. And also watch if this works. Did I set limestone? Yeah, I think I did. It's just gonna take a while. Let's do upgrades. So inventory upgrade. Ooh, very good. Potion belt. We need linen threads. We need a bunch of linen threads, which we do have somewhere. There's a box that takes linen threads, I believe. Is there? Actually, maybe not. So let's just steal linen thread from the builds. Ba-ba-bum. I don't know how much I need. I think we should be able to do at least one upgrade. Here, potion belt. I don't remember what potion belt does. It's the sleep time that's reduced, so that would be good. It will make us more efficient. And also we'll need... some potions. Where are my potions? They are in here. I think we need 100. From what I've seen. Oh, I thought this was grown. Yep. So gloves is reloading faster by hand. We're not really using it. But it's always good to have, and we can upgrade the potion belt to level 3. Oh, wooden pulleys. I think I saw Cody built a wooden pulleys thing. And we could easily set up a break thing. Unless Cody did it. Maybe she did. Because we have this. The clay going in here, so we could just set up a little kiln over here and that would work. Where is the pulleys? I think I saw them over here, didn't I? Yeah. It was 50, wasn't it? Do you already have the upgrade, Cody? Or is it something you just set up and you were waiting to get it yourself? Okay, then get it and I'll get it afterwards. I don't really need the inventory upgrade right now. What I need is sage! Okay, so these should be getting... Seriously? We don't have any money in here yet? Let me manually feed a bunch of money to the system. Let's just send like 70 silver coins in the system. I think... Let's see... I might set up a converter just so it puts them out one by one, because I don't want to have a stack of 70 silver coins going somewhere and nowhere else. I want it to be spread out through the system. Been using it for quests. Then maybe we should upgrade first. Ooh. Yeah, that is a point you took from here to put back in here, didn't you? I could have done that too. But I suppose silver is more money dense. We don't need a big box, we can just have like a small one. I say the small one. E. Why is it? Oh, I'm an idiot. That is why. Okay, so this is gonna feed into this bank portal, and we can tell this bank portal to output silver 1 per stack, right? And I think if I put 70 silver coins in here, it's just output them one by one and start distributing silver coins pretty much everywhere in the system. Yeah, that's good. I could actually reroute this over here. That might be a good idea. Because very few of the purchases we make are like logs that cost 200. Because these are stacks of like 50 generally. So I think it's better to just have more dense money traveling around. It also means that like, this is getting purchased faster. Yeah, look at this. This is no fool. So now we can see that, yeah, we're getting quicklime powder in here. This seems to be keeping up. Like, this is backing up. This is backing up. Yeah. Okay, so all we need is 15 seconds for the next round of Sage. Nice. I'm going to steal like 1 stack each side. I think should be enough to start it. Cody? Why do you want me to not start? Just put 1 stack of sage in each of these 2 boxes. Just to jumpstart the thing. Yeah. So now it's going to go and produce plant ash. And the plant ash is going to be used to start making fertilizer, which is going to make its way back and feed the nurseries. So these nurseries are for use by the system, and then any extra fertilizer that is produced on top of that, when they start backing up, we can use to actually feed growing other plants. Thank you. Let's go. And fertilizer is making its way back. That is perfect. And basically each side should end up producing like half a belt. And he's going to be using... what did I say? I think I said... like 1? How much do they consume? So sage is 3 seconds. And basic nutrient is... Oh, 12 seconds. So, yeah, it's going to be like a quarter of a belt. Well, an eighth of a belt, actually. Basically, a quarter of what each side produces is going to be consumed by the production. And everything else is per game. So we're just going to take from these belts as soon as everything's backed up. And that can be the output. That's empty, very good. Why is it not... This is producing 20 per minute. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it does produce a sage every 3 seconds, so why is it going instantly? Is it a bug or what? Okay, so then... this is going to need... How much did I say? So each of these needs... let's see, so I'm grinding sage. And I have 6 of them grinding sage, so I'm using like basically 2 per second. And for this, I'm using 2 per second too in this build. So this build needs... I said 3 seconds of production. So it needs 6 planters producing sage and 4 planters producing flax, right? Must be making good use of the calculate. Nice. Should I do it on tables? I'm wondering. Maybe we could. Nah. Why not take from current sage production since I have it overflowing? I don't know why it's overflowing, but it shouldn't. Because this should be 3 seconds to produce 1 sage. And I need, like, this build needs 1 sage per second because these consume 20 sage per minute each. So I suspect it might be a bug, that's why I don't want to steal from it. I suspect it might be a bug that it's overflowing. I'm not entirely sure though. Oh, look at that. I think we reduced the costs significantly here. I don't know, because we're still consuming quite a bit of stone to back up this. Oh, out of iron. But yeah, in theory I calculated, so it should be on ratio. Yeah, look, this is stopping backing up. So I think it was just initialization that was kinda messy. Because I flooded everything with too much sage. I don't know, no, it's catching up. Weird. Oh, you just took some, okay. Hey, Hibby, how are you doing? How is it going, Hibby? No, don't. Right, this should be all I need to feed this. I think I'm going to have flax on the bottom to keep in line with this. Yep, I think this is aligned. It might be too far. Let's put down the elevator first. That will help. And then we can have maybe like a block of wood and an elevator for the sage. Ooh, yeah, that will look fun like that. I actually like this look. Because then we can have it built up like this. Ooh, yeah. And then over here, we have little lapstones. Don't need to go all the way. Just finished your D&D, waiting for Hub to get back from driving the DM home so you can take the dog out for a walk and then you should be free for the rest of the night. Nice. That seems like an awesome evening. Hello, belts? Ah, thank you. Okay, we can do this. A little bit of that. And then maybe we can just shoot stuff across. And oh, right here. A little... No, that's a block, not a catapult. A little catapult over here. And another one right here. I can target this, that, and that. Okay, so nutrients gonna feed in. Next I need 6 sage seeds and 4 flax seeds. Should be all I need. And not enough money? Oh my. Let me steal a little bit from Cody. She's rich, she won't notice. Gonna play more Spaghetti Sim yourself later, nice. Okay, so the automated planters are actually working at the same rate as the manual ones. At least with the nutrient, like the basic nutrient, feeding them. That's good to know. So this should be no fully automated. And I need this one. So this one needs... What did we say? 20 per minute is 1 every 3 seconds, right? So each set of 3 is 1 per second. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planters? No, 5 per second, sorry. But 5 per second is 10 planters, so we need 10 planters working on this. You love the little shovel catapults? Yeah, they're so cute. Interesting, the sage isn't getting the fertilizer it needs. This alone might be too slow. Like, are these working full time? No, they're not. Why aren't you working? You're not getting... And why are you not getting this? Huh? Why is this stop? Trying to target the stone furnace below. Oh. Maybe I'm not delivering coal fast enough. That might be the issue here. How are we doing here? Yeah, I think it's a coal production issue. Let's see, so 48p. The stone furnace burns at 4p per second, I think. So it's 12 seconds per coal. And I'm currently feeding 1, 2, 3 plus 8. 11 furnaces. And I am producing 1.5 per second. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 12. 12 furnaces. And I'm producing 1.5 per second. That should be exactly what I need. But some is going into storage. So if we stopped storing charcoal powder... Oh, also I'm consuming some... like 2 per second in here. Yeah, so I need to expand this. I definitely need to expand that. I'm going to redo this whole thing, I think. I mean, do I need to? I'm just going to redesign it and expand it. I need to at least double it. Probably. Yeah, that's a lot of logs in my inventory. Hang on a minute. No? No pushing the logs? Okay, let's try a little box. Uh-huh. All right. Can put back this belt. Of course you would. You can take all here. And then I can remove these 2 boxes. Okay. I think we can just expand on it. That's fine. It is. I am wondering whether... You know what? We'll just have it like this. It's fine. Oh, no it's not, because I'm going to have to remove this storage box. Gonna be a problem. Let me put down a big storage somewhere. Just so I can store the crap I have in my inventory. Like for example these 20,000 logs. Right. And then I can have a better location to put down this. This will be more clever because it prioritizes feeding the furnaces, first of all. This is gonna be in the way, isn't it? Yeah, that box is gonna be in the way. Which means that box is in the way. Ah! Somewhere over here, I think. Should be okay. That's fine. And that's fine. Okay. Improvement. Okay, so over here the problem is we need 2 furnaces for these 3 things. Oh, actually that's a good point. I can just manually feed them, can't I? And that will help avoid issues with like backlog of stuff. Okay. So yeah, 2 furnaces for 3 table saws. You worked on plant automation yesterday and the ratios felt awkward. Like there was a lot of machinery to support not that many plants. Yeah, I just did that and like I think I need 4 of these builds probably. That's a lot. That's a lot. But there is one thing, you can reduce the fertilizer consumption. Oh, wait a minute. You can upgrade to reduce fertilizer consumption. And later on you have also better fertilizers available that probably will reduce the machinery ratio. So I think it might not be bad design to have it like that. I'm not unconvinced by the design for now. Like, yes, it's inefficient, but also it's early game. It gets a lot crazier later game. So let's see, we need them to feed themselves. I think I want independent modules basically here. So what we can have is not enough planks. Why didn't I feed this? Oh yes, because there's already not enough nutrient. Ooh. Oh, look at that. We did like 1.5 times on the vitality potions, I think. That is great. You've been hesitant to do the efficiency upgrades because it messes with the ratios. Yeah, I understand the sentiment. But at the end of the day, like, your build is your build. You don't have to redesign it just because, oh, I could do it slightly better. You can just ignore that. And be like, oh, some part of it are gonna be overbuilt. Whatever. And the output is gonna be more. Right? Same with the fact that I think there's a bug. Like, this is supposed to produce 20 per minute. And this should, like, produce all the time, because it should be exactly what's needed to support this. Each of these consumes 20 per minute. And, like, each of these consume 15 per minute. So, like, 15 times 4 equals 20 times 3, right? And, like, here I have, like, 9 of these that should feed exactly these 4, etc. I am running into a little bit of coal supply issue, so I think that's what's going wrong here. So actually maybe it's not a bug, it's maybe just, like, the coal not being enough. But yeah, I should consume, like, all the production from these 6 planters. If I increase the fertilizer efficiency, it will consume less than 3. Eventually I might just remove one, but whatever, I can just keep the 3 and it will still work. Though if you want everything to be perfect, then it might be annoying. But I think it's games where you have to give up on everything being perfect, because, like, it's just not possible to have everything being perfect. I think it's games that are actually more interesting if it's if you have to give up on everything being perfect, than if you keep believing everything should be perfect. If that makes any sense. Because once you give up everything being perfect, it means you don't have a single ideal design. You have choices to make, and that makes the game more interesting than having a singular best design. Which is what a lot of people have against Factorio, right? In Factorio, there are designs that are better in a lot of cases. Is that correct? No, it's not. I don't know what I did here, but it's not correct. Same for this. Is this wrong? Did I place this wrong? I think I might have. But I think Space Age actually solves a lot. Oh no, I placed the belts wrong. That's on me, actually. Space Age solved a lot of that, because as soon as you start doing efficiency upgrades, your ratios are all over the place anyway. So you shouldn't get too attached to the ratios in Space Age unless you want to give up on using efficiency upgrades. Basically. Do I have a little bit of coal? I do not, but I can take some. Let's just take 1 stack, I think. And we can just feed it down here. Should be good. Okay, so this starts warming up. Then I can have belt all the way over there. I have logs in me. Are there still logs in here? No. Metal box can go away. And this is now working. Perfect. So all I need now is this. And basically I've doubled oh. What's going on here? I have doubled the coal production, I think. Remove that. You can have it back. So now it might be a coal transfer speed issue. If I have an issue still. Also, how fast am I producing coal at the moment? So each of these produces like 45 per minute. I might be running into belt speed issue here. I think I redesigned this. It's annoying me. Yeah, I redesigned this. Which does mean this box is going to move. It's gonna move. Over here. Probably also I move the catapult input. Why not? Maybe I should have left the input box. The auxiliary input box. 0. You wish you had used separate sage plants for fertilizer like that? You were drawing from the production downs. Yeah, my reasoning here is that if I have dedicated production... Ooh. This is overflowing. Oh, that's good. Oh. Yeah, so reasoning here is if I have dedicated production, then then it means that if anything runs out, it's the other ones and not this. So this keeps running and it doesn't burn out, basically. Like this has priority, so like self-feed first, then feed anything else. That way I'm pretty much guaranteed that this is running. And this might just be a case of belt, I think. Maybe we just throw across. But we can belt this input? Yeah, that makes sense. And so this should be flax dedicated to this. Oh, I missed a belt. So we go double catapult here. Yes, this is far enough. That was my worry. And then I might have another catapult right here. Oh. Double catapult? Sure. You had to do some box shenanigans to make sure that enough sage was making it back to fertilizer production. Yeah, that's a problem of it. Okay, so am I feeding enough coal now? I don't know. I will just double it. Just in case. I don't know if it's enough. But who cares really if I double it and it's enough. Then at least I know I have enough. If I repeat enough times, does it stop making any amount of sense? Or did I not do it enough? Oh, actually? Well, whatever. I don't need the double hopper, really. Right? Okay. So no, I don't know how fast they're throwing. Can I see it actually? The fire rate of the catapult. No, it doesn't tell me. It just tells me 100%. Maybe in the catapult I can see it? No. It might be like... It looks like 1 per second perhaps? Well, this is belt limited at the moment, but if it wasn't... Okay, this is not... working. I want to redesign this anyway, so let's just remove this whole thing right now. We redo it better, and then we see. We might need double belts. Alright, so... furnaces are going to be like that. Ooh, I hear noise in my ears. Spark Arrestor, thank you for the Prime resub for 20 months. Thank you so much. You could have chosen to resub anywhere on Twitch, and you chose for your Prime sub to be here. Thank you so much. For 20 months too, it's a long time. Nearly 2 years. Okay, so we're just going to have them like this, I think? Yeah. Basically the same as this. Is what we're doing. Then we grind. These little bad boys. Ooh, this is going to need to move backwards, isn't it? Yep. This is getting so cramped. Is there anything that's going to conflict behind? I don't think so, but I want to check. No, that's fine. Oh my. I have... Okay, I see. Can I, like, drop the charcoal in here? No. I might just delete it. I think that's fair. A little block for the elevator support here. And then, of course, the elevator itself, bringing the coal down. Uh-huh. So we remove that. We can remove these two. Let's go. No, so this is definitely not gonna go like that. Why is this being cross-fed? It doesn't need to. Okay, then maybe we can have something like that. Where they merge. Oh my god. One? Yep. Ugh. 168 potions sold. I think it's increasing. $23 stones consumed. Wait. Interesting. So we spent just slightly more than we... Okay, so now... Now that's fully working, right? I don't need the charcoal powder I have on me. And so that's going full rate. That's going full rate. Is this getting backed up? I don't know, but like this at least. Oh, we have wood. I think Cody put wood in here. Okay, so Cody manually fed the system relatively recently. That's why we had so much overproduction. I see. Fertilizer is slowly making its way down here. So let's see here. We are going to be producing... Just helping out while I figure out the color. Yeah, that's very good, actually. It's a very good idea you had. I just didn't realize you were doing that. So I was like, oh, it's working, I fixed it. No, you didn't. We'll see, maybe I did. One can hope. Or maybe I need even more coal. Oh wait, why did I do that? No, I need blocks to... Derp. Yeah, so I need... Let's say 1 block on this side. This is gonna be in the way. I want to leave a little pathway here, so let's just put it a little further back. Even if it needs figuring out... Well, it's not gonna help either way. No, it's not gonna help either way, so might as well. So this can go like this. And this one can go like that. But that does mean... we need supports. Though it's fine because we need supports here anyway. Let me put down the belts first maybe. That way I don't have to do it everywhere at once. Why didn't it connect? Okay. Whatever. So these 4 are connected, each of them produces 30 per minute, so that's 120. That is my current belt speed. Then we go 1 layer up. All the way there. This needs belt. And these 2 need belt. Well, these 4 technically. And then we go another layer up. Nope. One. And we do the exact same thing. Except this time, we layer up over here too. I could go 2 layers up directly, should I? I don't know, whatever. Alright, so if I can feed this with nutrients, then this feeds this entire build. If. It's a big if. How are we doing here? Okay, this is not running full time and this is not running full time. Though I do not know if it's because of feed speed or because of production speed. That's always the question, isn't it? Should I just have a dedicated module? So here that's like 1 every 12 seconds. I might just have a dedicated call module. Because I need to feed 8 of them. So I need almost like, if I have like 1.5 this, I need 1 per second. And these... so that's like 15, 30... 45. This is less, like this is 3/4 of 1 per second. Minus like these 2 furnaces rate. And this is pretty much it. So that's basically the consumption of one of these bad boys. So maybe I just like copy paste it, right? Ooh, food has been served. Have great gnomes, Cody. See you in a bit. Yeah, I think I just copy paste this. Can I take like area select? Does this work? Yeah, I think it does. Okay, F. I don't have the planks. Okay. I go grab planks. Then we restore last blueprint. We might have to modify this one. if we want to do a specialized one. So my thought here is, so each of these produces, what's the rate? 15 per minute, right? So this whole thing is at 45 per minute. No, is it? No, that's like 15, 30, 60, 90 per minute. So that's less than one belt. And here I'm going to want to split it side to side. So I might as well just remove this. Maybe invert these belts. And so here... we merge in here. And over here we split. So this outputs two-sided. I kinda like that. One thing I do not like is that the table is off-center, but whatever. I don't think I can fix it. Yeah, because it's just one tile longer than it should. So there's nothing I can do about the table being off-center. But the build can be centered, at least. Can it? No, maybe it can't. No, it can't. Because there is no center. But that's okay. So I can do blueprint, area select, poof, select this whole thing. And then I cut. And I place it... That's going to make things easier to align. I think like this, so the table is centered at least. Alright. And then we're going to feed the coal. As soon as we start this. Do I have... No, I don't have the crystal. I don't have the money for the crystal. My bad. So much silver in this chest. One thing I'm wondering is if you can have more cash registers as your popularity increases. Also, I think there might be a bug where the popularity doesn't increase in multiplayer, I've noticed. Well, you know, I'm going to have a catapult over here anyway, so no point in trying to be over fancy. Logs? Right. This might be a complication. This is receiving directly... No, this is receiving gold. I mean, I could just have it like this. Oh, or... Hang on a minute. Because it's going through here. So what I could do would be to have like this one turned. Maybe we can have one here that targets this. And one here that targets something over here, lined up over this. So Hopper... no, actually Hopper goes there. And Hopper goes directly there. Minimal amount of storage on the things. This is too far. That's annoying. Is this close enough? Yes, it is. Is this far enough? Yes, it is. Okay. Then I can deal with it. Alright. So, let's remove that one. And we can have the hopper retarget that one. And that should be good. This wooden block is not needed anymore. And while this starts up, we can start setting up the belts. We are going to need to redo the belts inside. I hope we don't have to, like, destroy half of the build to do that. We'll have to see. Though I am going to have to take a quick break. Because I really need to go to the restroom. Let me, like, jumpstart this system. Hello? I don't need to have copper coins, and let me throw a few stacks of copper coins in here. Right. Okay, so we should see this load up with wood. But yes, let's take a quick break. 5 minutes. And we will be right back. Hang on. Let me start the break. Alright. Back from the break. Ooh, Cody's having spaghetti bolognese. Nice. Apparently I'll be having tartiflette tonight. I saw Roblochon during my break. A wild Roblochon. And during the break, the table saws have loaded up. So that's good news. This is working, we have the code in here. So can we just like revert the belts here? Yeah, it does seem to work. Nice. This is keeping up. That's very good. Zeta has her tartiflette. Thank you for the welcome backs, by the way. Okay, so will this be enough? I think it might. Let me disconnect these feeds. So this is all full. This seems to be backing up on the belt. This one isn't yet. But it might. Might be getting there. I don't know if it was as full to begin with. Yeah, we still have wood in here. Which, in a way... I mean, what we could do could be to exchange them. Yeah. Maybe I don't need, like... Yeah, something like that. And then, I don't know, I can feed the wood somewhere. Maybe in here. So it will get eaten by these. So are we keeping up? Or do I need even more? I don't know that we are. This seems to be going down. Eee. Maybe we do need more. I mean, we could easily have 2 of these builds. It's kinda annoying because I can't figure out what the rate should be. You know what? Let's mass delete these. They have no business existing anymore. I mean, I can absolutely... have it doubled? How is this doing? Yeah, no, that's not running full time anymore. So this is definitely needing more coal in here. Unless it's because the middle is backing up. It could be. But I don't know, because even this is not really keeping up. Even this is going down. So I'm really wondering. Okay, then let's do it. How do I do it? Select area. Right here. Yep. We're going to cut that. Then we remove this. We restore last blueprint. And we will line it up with the center of the build. I'm missing a few other things. I believe it's probably somewhere in one of these bags. Oh, come on. This is full of logs. Yep, sigil is in here. Can I just exchange them or something? No. Delete these 7 linen. Thank you. So, first of all, I want the money machine back. This one. You are buying wood, but not right now because I have so much wood. Let me grab like something here and maybe a big box. So we can have a ton of wood in here. There's so much. The charcoal gets deleted. Okay. And then we are going to... Okay, so we're going to have like wooded block here. This gets removed. This one becomes an elevator. Nope, not like this. Inverted. Let's go. This becomes a lab stand. I will remove these 3. Okay. So now if I take this belt and invert it all the way here, then that works. I can remove these stands and their belts. Okay, so that's feeding this side. What's this belt doing? Thank you. And then maybe I can have like manual feed in here and in here, just to jumpstart them. And so then we can have another table. And I think it's just going to be basically the same build, but the front is mirrored. So I'm just going to redo it because it's easier. How about we start with the front, actually? Before it gets cramped. It's going to end over here, I believe. And then we have belts. Yeah, because, like, this is gonna be right here. Oh, so we need to go one further with this. Ooh! Cody made clay bricks. Nice. Or researched it? At least. It is indeed one of our next steps. And glass. Oh, the research? You wish you had parents to make tartiflette for you? Well, you know, it's not that complicated to make. You could make it for you. And then it's even better because nobody can tell you you're eating too much of the tartiflette. Well, I suppose you do have a husband that could tell you you're eating too much of the tartiflette. Right, maybe I need to have the other thing before I feed the belt in so it doesn't connect. That ruins the entire concept of somebody making it for you, though. I suppose so. No, I won't lie. It's pretty nice to have someone make tartiflette for you. But also, it's not a dish where I would be like, oh, if nobody's making it for me, I'm not eating that. There are stuff where it's like, yeah, I like it, but it's complicated to make and might be too much, you know? Ooh. Let's see. Oh, you added pulleys to the shop. Nice. Yeah, we have purchased very little today. Nice. 30k positive earning. That's not bad. Yeah, I had an illusion here. I was like, is this going like the right way or not? I'm not entirely sure. Do I have more logs in my inventory? I do. Let's quickly, like... Here we go. So... let's see, are we burning? Yes, we are. Okay, so now we officially have an entire coal production per side. Is this enough? Like, is this running full time? It's not! Are you serious? How much coal do you need? This is not running full time. Come on. How? How are we not running full time? Like, you are full of coal. Can I see? You're not, you're empty. How is that possible? But wait, that's pretty much full. Oh, so it's the fact that, like, the Sage one in particular is the one that's not running full time, too. Oh no. I mean, I could slightly complement it by the other production, but that's kinda annoying. I suppose I could have, like, one more furnace on it. Per side. Or I could double this. This seems so overkill. Are we seriously not? Yeah, no, we're not. I don't get how that's possible. Alright, well, I mean, the infrastructure's still here. We could still feed a little bit of coal from the other system. Let's just do that. this is gonna merge. So this is basically gonna feed only the sage furnace. This is basically a backup feed for the sage furnace only. What's going on here? Belts. Work with me, please. So we keep this one fed, and hopefully that fixes the whole production. But it pretty much means I'm going to need more. I'm gonna need like 3 tables. I could do. I can. I absolutely can. It's just annoying me. That we have to. It's basically 2 more furnaces producing coal. So how are we doing here? This is just not keeping up, is it? It's not that bad, but yeah, it's just not keeping up. Do we go for a 3rd redesign? Oh, I might do. Okay, so that would be lined up like this. It's more of a, I already do 100% of the cooking in this house, I just want someone to cook for me for a change kind of thing. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Hey, Gamer Nature! Hello, hello! Welcome in, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid! What were you playing? A gold mining simulator. Ooh, I don't know that one. How did it go? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Today we are playing Alchemy Simulator, which is a game that's in early access. Came out in early access at the beginning of the month, I think. And you're running a little alchemy shop where you're selling, well, at the moment we're selling a lot of gears, I suppose, and ropes and stuff like that, but we also are selling some potions, at least. We're playing with Cody today. Oh, I didn't see that setup at all. What are you doing in here? Ooh. That's your bricks and glass production, I see. You haven't played Gold Mining Simulator for a while, so you thought you'd play it again. Oh, nice. You also have this game on your wishlist. Yeah, I put it in my wishlist and I immediately caved in because I was addicted before I even played it. But yeah, so you're making like little factories, tabletop factories, crafting everything you need. So right now we have a little factory here, like crushing stone and making mortars. These mortars are then sent using these catapults over to the shop, and basically I restock the mortars. You can see them getting sent over there in the little shop stand when the customers take some. Over here I'm crafting like planks and gears and small gears. I'm only selling the small gears that are getting relayed over there. Over here we are making ropes and potions. Wait, are these potions? Oh no, the potions are getting sent through here. This is just a relay. We're making ropes here, and we have a little linen production right there that Cody set up earlier. Over here we are making nails and iron ingots. So we're smelting iron over here. And this is being fed by this coal production over here. And right here we are making clay by grinding stone into sand and using a little bit of the coal that we're producing over here. This game reminds you of Timberborn a little bit. Yes, it does a little bit because... especially because you have these little lab stands that you build stuff on, kind of a scaffolding structure. And yeah, we are in the process of automating plants growing. So we have built this fertilizer production over here. And we are running into issues because we're not producing coal fast enough for it. So we decided to have a dedicated coal production over here. So we have basically as much coal being produced over here as we have over there. And it's still not enough. So I'm thinking we are going to take these builds, shift them to the side, so we can have a third one in the middle, and hopefully that should be enough. But yeah, in terms of games, it's reminiscent of like Factorio, Satisfactory for the automation part. Some people say it reminds them more of Satisfactory, I suppose, for the 3D aspect of it. For me, it's a little bit more Factorio, just because, like, yes, there is a 3D element, but I feel like you tend to build more 2D because it's encouraging you to build like on little tables, and not so much extremely 3D like Satisfactory is. But I guess it might just be a little bit of column A, little bit of column B, I suppose. And I would say it reminds me of potion craft a little bit, because you have this little shop and like you're making potions and it's very cozy. It's very different mechanics, but somehow I cannot explain exactly why. It kind of scratches the same itch for me as potion craft would. You tried the Factorio demo and could not deal with the monsters. You can... So, one thing you can do with Factorio is put it into peaceful mode. Then you don't have to deal with the biters. It's not as true in Space Age, because in Space Age, like in base Factorio, you can just play in peaceful and the biters are never useful for anything, right? They're just a resource sink in a way, where you're going to have to produce ammo to deal with them. Or deal with them in other ways. But yeah, like, you don't get resources from them. It's not as true in Space Age, because in Space Age you do at some point need to actually use some of the biters for some things. What you can do that I find is a good intermediate that I really like to do is turn off biter expansion. So that means that... Oh, we have ads going on. Okay, you might be in ads, so I'm going to finish this thought after the ads. And in the meantime, I suppose we'll start relocating these. Yeah. Let's go area. Select. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit complicated to select exactly what I want. Oh, you have turbo. Yeah, so... Yeah, so the intermediate I like to do in Factorio is to turn off biter expansion, because it means when you remove a biter nest, they're not going to rebuild in this place. So if you fight the biters away, they're going to come and attack you if they're in pollution range. They're going to send wave of enemies, because their mechanic, what they do, is that they consume pollution once it reaches them, and they produce biters with this pollution that are going to eventually attack you, right? So if you go and fight nests that are within your pollution range, then nobody's gonna attack you. But if you have biters on in Factorio, what they're going to do is from time to time, they're going to try to re-expand. So they're going to send an expedition somewhere nearby to them and start building a new nest. So you're going to have new nests that pop inside your pollution range every once in a while, unless you build basically a defense perimeter. So if you turn off expansion, you get rid of that specific mechanic. They don't expand anymore, and that means that whatever you dealt with by pushing them outside of your pollution range, that's forever. And so if you don't really like biters, but you don't want to completely remove them, it's a good intermediate step where you don't completely remove them, but you don't have to deal with them most of the time, if that makes sense. So that's what I like to do with them. Okay, so let's take this, and we need to put it right here, I believe. Like this? Yeah, like this. Okay, that works. Although no things need to merge from the side. So we're going to take this away. And then we can put back... where's my block? Right here. We're going to have an elevator that brings... Yes, that goes down. So this brings material down. The elevator can be hard to see exactly what it's doing if you see it too vertically. So I like to... Okay, so these merge and then they get onto this belt. Good, good. Why is this like that? Better? Oop. Oh my god, how did we sell 248 potions? That's a huge amount. I guess it's because we're producing more potions, because we have automated flags a little bit. Wow. Okay, and we need the stand here. Right there. You doubled the shelves for them as well? But did they empty the shelves? I was under the impression that, like, as long as they don't empty the shelves, it doesn't really matter. If you add more, but I might be wrong. So if I select like these 3 boxes and I move them to the side. Right. Yeah. You're gonna be annoying. Hang on, let me put down a big box. Because my inventory is currently full of crap. Portal sigil, I recall... No, not T. I recall the last blueprint, thank you. Okay. And then what we can do... Well, first of all, is take logs. We put them in here. Charcoal gets away. And then we're going to remove this entire thing, I think. Do I wait for this to stop? No, because this is not running, and so it's gonna be a problem. Okay, so then we take... same area select. Okay. That's good. And we're just going to cut it, but not paste it. I don't want to paste it actually. And then I'm going to copy that. Twice, I think. Yeah. So then we take this one. Area select. We good. Yep. We confirm the blueprint. Oh no. Can I? What if I switch mode? So I get in mode 2. No, because it... Maybe I do it in 2 steps. Maybe I do it in 2 steps. I take, like, this part first. Okay. So this can be a blueprint. Actually, yeah, it's going to make my life easier even. Because then I can paste this, and then I can paste it again. How is this gonna work? You know what? I'm going to even go a little bit more granular and do this next. Okay, and then I can paste this, right? And so these two should connect. Do they? Just to ensure that they do, I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to take this one and do the exact same thing. Nope. Not this. Okay, let's try that again. Area select, we start on this corner this time. Yeah, that's easier. Can confirm. Ooh, I am lacking ropes, right? Easy enough, I should have a whole box of ropes right here. Recall, last blueprint. And then we paste here. And just to be sure... Okay. You connect to everything. And I think... No. I can, like... paste these two tables. And so if I take... Let's see... Blueprint mode, mode 2. Only the objects above the target. Then I can confirm. And that works, right? And then I just have to do like a custom one for this, basically. And I can just give you logs just because. Do I have any more in here? No, I do not. Laying around. Nah, we're fine. Right, so what I can do here, first of all, is have the belt come all the way. And so then we have one over here, one over there, and one somewhere in the middle, but I don't have the planks for it. So let's go get more planks. And this one's gonna be off center. There's nothing I can do about it. Because the build cannot be centered around a symmetry of 3. It is an even build, not an odd one. Alright, and then all I need is to retarget this on this hopper, so I can start feeding the logs to this build. And I think... Why do I have sage in my inventory? And flax. And fertilizer. Why do I have logs in my inventory? Are we good now? I mean, I have a bunch of coal that I really don't need, but whatever. Look at that. Nice. Okay, so now, like, each of these is gonna be producing... Oh. You know what? Good time to have a bunch of coal in your inventory that you don't need. Isn't it? Because as it turns out, I do need a bunch of coal in these inventories. Okay, so that's jump-starting the coal production. So each of these is producing 15 coal per minute. So right now, like, that's 45, 90, ooh. Let's start sprinkling. Why do I have so much shit in my inventory? Double shield. Oh yeah, I already saw that. Right, so I think no... Yeah, so we're producing like 15... times 9. I don't know how much that is. Let me calculate. I wish it wouldn't stop the music. I can't type apparently either. Calculate. So we're producing 135 coal per minute. So like basically 2 coals per second. And it is slightly more than the belts supposedly can handle. But also these are consuming, these are like eating away part of the production. So we might just be producing like 1 full belt per side, basically. So now if we cut this, I think, hopefully, we keep up. Oh, you know what? I have a very bad idea. Blueprint, mod 2. Yes, yes. Cut. And paste. Gives you back all the wood. And we retarget this. Let's go. We removed an extra box that was poking out. All right. Yeah, we seem to be keeping up, I think. This is still full. Do we have full belt going in? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely keeping up. Unless we have wood being burned in here, which I don't think we have. No. Okay, so that means we can remove this whole thing. Nice. Okay, so that is 1 full speed. Nutrient production, it's not completely keeping up with the nutrient demand, by the looks of it. Like, this is full, but this is not getting the stuff it needs. Is this filling up? Let's see. Let's watch it for a moment and see if this is filling up. If it is, then maybe we are like ramping up. Maybe a little bit. It seems maybe we're filling up a little bit. That's good. This one might be too... So maybe this build will keep up with the production demand of this build, but definitely not that one. Like, this is a hungry build. This is a very hungry build. I don't know. Let's see if this one is actually filling up. Actually, maybe. So maybe this is gonna run full time, and maybe a little bit of this is gonna run full time, but not the entire thing. So I think we need probably a second one of these. Oh. Well, at least we can get rid of this, so that means we don't have anything in the way. That's gonna be a costly build to replicate, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah. This is so big. This is just so big. I kind of almost want to cut it and paste it a little bit further, but that would be insane. That's what she said? What did I say? I don't know. I kind of want to, though. It's insanity. But I kind of want to. Cody is blameless. Oh my god. 328 potions sold today. That is very nice. And so many logs consumed. Ooh, you did quests. Nice. One thing I want to check. Let me see. No, it's not in here. It's not this. No, maybe. No. Is it in my inventory? No. No, it should be in tab. Huh. it's not. Where are the stats? Are they in V? Oh yeah, stats are in V. Last 3 days? Why is this bar so large and this bar so small? Like the scale is off here. There's a problem here. Oh, it's because I bet the scale is set by these. Oh, I see. Yeah, the scale is set by the longest bar. But so it's not the same scale on blue and red, which is kind of confusing. But yeah, we sold slightly more in the last 3 days than we produced in terms of potions. So the increase of sales of potions is purely due to the increase of production, I think. So this working better is having a direct effect on our profit. Very nice. Like this is 2 machines. Also this filled up, so probably also like we started just selling more of the potions. Okay, so yeah, I kinda want to move this build, which is insanity. Because I'm going to get like so full of materials. But whatever. So, let's be in mode 1, that's gonna be important. I'm going to grab like this entire thing. I want these two. Oh my god. And I'm going to cut it. Maybe... Hang on, we need to move the stuff. Otherwise it's gonna be a problem. Let me put down a few boxes. And just grab and move all the stuff. I have a ton of money on me. I should have cleaned my inventory first, maybe that would have been a good idea. You know. But, you know, that would be expecting me to use foresight. Oh my god. All the boxes are full already. Just Alastair deleting half the factory for a little bit. Alright, let's put logs in here. I'm trying to stay relatively organized in this mess. Otherwise, we're never gonna sort it out. How many logs can you have? Ooh, I get the seeds back at least. I have a bunch of stones here. Ooh. And we're going to feed it back to the systems when we restart it, so it's not lost. Otherwise that would be a huge amount of money we just lost. This gets deleted. I'm not gonna feed everything back, but yeah. So let's see here. I want to keep on me the stuff I need to build, mostly. If I recall the last blueprint... No! Did I just delete the whole thing? Oh my god. Crap. I think we did. I didn't realize that copy-paste, like middle click to select a thing, was a blueprint for the game. Oh no. Oh. Okay. We can... We can sort things out. How did it go? Oh my god. Was it tables in the middle? Or was it boxes? I think it was boxes. So, how do you center it? Like, that's basically the center of my eventual build. There was a 2 space in the middle, I believe. And there were definitely tables on the back. So on the back it was centered on a table, which I want right against this. That doesn't work. So I need the tables to be one further. Yep. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I don't want to build it off, so we had like the hopper We have another box right here, so we can put in the input box for the money. No, it was one further, wasn't it? So the hopper was like here, and the input box was here. Because then we have the buying thing that is 3 wide. Little belt right here. And this is buying logs. And I think this was like this. Up to somewhere. So. Maybe not actually. No, it wasn't like that. Because this wasn't for money, this was for logs. Mistakes were made, yeah, big mistakes were made. This took so much effort to build. I cannot believe I just deleted that by accident. And like, there's no history of like builds you can pull back from. I should have saved the blueprint. That's my mistake. Right, so you're right against the table end. It's fine. We have done most of the design work, right? So a lot of it is just rebuild something we already know how to build. Which is much faster to do. Wait, no, it's 2. My bad. Not F7. 7. It is a lot faster to rebuild something you already know than... Yeah, no, that works. We're going to have an extra 1 in the middle, is what this is. Yeah, come back. Right, and there's the table so off-center here. Yeah, that's all coming back. Then we have the grinders. Okay. The off-center one. Little blocks for the elevators. Bad. 8, I said. Wait a minute. No, this one goes on this side. And this one goes on this side. Yeah. So, like, that's my output. Ah! And that's where my output is centered. So right here is where we are going to have, like, the line of furnaces inputs. Just like this. And then we have output, output. And we'll deal with that later. Out of planks. Give me like 4 stacks of planks. Right. Belts. Go here and merge. And belts go here. Then we go back to the structure. No. Ah! They're so fiddly to place. What the heck is wrong with you? Oh, my bad. I'm placing them in the wrong direction, that's why? Actually makes sense what the game is trying to do. It's me who doesn't make sense. Have I played Little Rocket Lab? I have not yet. It's in my list of games I want to play one day, but I haven't yet. It's a long list. You're currently playing it, ooh. Okay, so then here I have furnaces. Can I? Something. How much? I think it's 4 per side? Unless I'm sorely mistaken. Also, I'm slightly concerned, maybe it should be on the outside. Hang on, let me pull up my stream somewhere. So I can have a reference, maybe. From, like, before times. Before the Great Deletion. Past broadcasts. Like, can I see? Yeah. Okay. I want to see. Yes, that's perfect. Okay. I did it the stupid way. Okay, my output is not here, my output is... actually supposed to be here. That's why things weren't lining up. So... delete all that. I can delete the remnants. And we try that again. But this time, better. Right. So... You finished it a few days ago, really got engaged in the story. Yeah, it looks really cute. It does. The tartiflette is catching up to me. I am concerned I won't have time to finish rebuilding it. I'm being chased by a tartiflette. Okay. So that should work. Okay. We got super sidetracked by things, to be honest. Just finished replaying the Clockwork Fountain wishing well thing. Still don't know what it is or does, but it's working. Struggling with where to put the chemical plants, cause you need water, but you can't figure out where to put the pump that actually works. I suppose, like, maybe in the fountain? Wanted to put it on the cliffside next to the lighthouse, but that doesn't work. And on the beach you can transport it upwards. That's a quote. A very ominous quote. So was it 4? I think it was 4. We'll see. We'll start like this. And then if need be, we can expand on it. The fountain is literally on the other side of the map. Ah, that would be a problem. Yeah, it's 4. Okay. So then I have all of these, like that. And for 3 sets of these, we have grinders afterwards. And this is going to be for the plants, the other ones are gonna be for the stone. The limestone, yeah. Well, not limestone, well, yeah. How is it called? When you burn the lightstone? Anyway. Okay, so then we want boxes. Okay, let's try that again. And I think we just fill this entire thing. And then same over here. And I think there is a line of boxes behind, yeah. The last one might not have the boxes, actually. Well, easier if I do it like that. And maybe these two get removed, I think? Because there was a small divot in the middle, if I remember well. So in the middle we have assemblers for the fertilizer. And I think it is 4 assemblers wide. Yeah, I think so. Uh-huh. Oh well. And then these might be elevators down. Does this work? Yes, it does. Set the recipe, we need basic fertilizer. Okay. So we need to grind stone to feed into these crucibles. And to do that, we need... no. This. We need these. And it's 1 feeds 3... nope. F3 of these. Right, perfect. Next. We get all this right here. And then maybe we have it right here, why not? We feed to each machine. Same symmetrical. Nope. Very good. Next, we want elevators to put the plant ash, or whatever it's called. I need more planks. In the machines. Oh, hello? That seems like a bug. Alright. I think I kinda glitched it. Yeah, that would work. Oh my god. Oh well. I don't care at this point. Unsurprisingly. Okay, great. This should work. And this should work. Alright, next and basically last step. We need the plant pots. 4. I do not have the iron with me. Where's the iron? Well, I can get more. It's just weird that it disappeared. So, plant pots. Right here. Yep, get the fertilizer out. I might even want to move it slightly to the inside. Yeah. Oh, we have an ad break going on. Sage seeds in all of these. And an elevator. Right here. Let's go. Yeah, I kind of broke the game a little bit. It's fine. Hey, Sha, how are you doing? Welcome in to Alistair broke everything. And he's desperate to fix it. It's fine, everything's going perfect. No issues at all. Still sick? Oh no. Can you target this? Yes, you can. Good for you. Oh, I do need to feed these, don't I? Kinda forgot about that. Thanks for the shoutout. You're welcome. Absolutely welcome. Okay, so blueprint, take this, cut, and paste. And I think with blueprint, take these, cut, and where do we paste? Might as well do it here, I think. Then we can have a little something like this here. I'm thinking maybe we get rid of these boxes. They're a bit bulky. But at the same time, do we need to? We could just go like this, possibly. It does give us access to that. Sure. So we need to have, what was it? 7. I'm not quite sure. I mean, technically... Hey, Worm! How are you doing? Welcome in. You're from the Ethical Alchemy Board, just here to make certain my operation doesn't use any restricted additive and all potion effects are within regulation parameters. Well, you know, if you ignore this little block glitching all over the place... You're welcome, Worm. We only sold 30 potions today. I wonder why. Maybe because I accidentally destroyed the entire fertilizer build that we spent the entire stream building. Might be not entirely unrelated. So how do I do that? Let me see. Like, we can always cut and paste, so what am I pathing with? I am desperately trying to recoup my losses here. You figured out that the game wants to do, you need to build a factory expansion even though you have plenty of space left because there's a lake on it, because for some reason you can't run pipes from one area to the next, you're very annoyed. Yeah, understandable. So am I, but entirely at myself. What to do here? I think I'm just going to build a little post. Oh yes, we did have wooden blocks. Oh, I remember them. Yeah. We had a small pillar of wooden blocks. Like in here, didn't we? We had a line. With a little belt just to keep symmetry. I remember that. And then I can do... Oof. Oh, actually I don't need to. I could just have it like this. Little portal. I could even have it like straight. Yeah, might as well. There's really no reason not to. Aside from symmetry, but at this point I think I'm past symmetry. Really wonder why. Right, so money is going to come in here. Go across. We need to target the stuff. All the way over here. This buys stones. And this buys stones. This is a wood input. So right here we're going to have a stone input. And another one. Are we good? Maybe. Maybe we're good. Hopefully we're good. I'm going to have maybe a coal input on each side on the bottom. Okay, and now we need to reload the entire build. Drop the wood off. Right. Grab all the wood. This build contains an enormous amount of wood. I could honestly reduce it just by having a lot of catapults around. It could be a thing, but whatever. We're going to sin today, we're going to be children of sin. That quote is very you, I'll admit. What are you talking about? I'm innocent. One might say I'm innocence incarnate. Maple said so. You wouldn't question Maple's judgment, would you? This is empty. That's a lot of stone. Normally you wouldn't, but in this case you very much do. That's so mean. I tell it to Maple. That you're being mean to her. Okay, so box, all empty. This. Lots of plant ash, lots of charcoal powder. I think we'll check the charcoal powder, and maybe a lot of this is gonna get deleted and whatever. Charcoal powder. This is gonna feed all the furnaces for a while. And what I do need is a little bit of sage input. Do we have a little bit of sage anywhere? I fear that might be a no. Oh, hang on. I have a bit of fertilizer on me. It's okay, I can like feed these with a little bit of fertilizer manually. Let's go. That's going to be producing sage. I think I spot a Cody jumping around behind me. Hey, Cody. Oh, you put sage in here. Oh, thank you. Well, very sweet of you. Though... I suppose no, I have... Let's feed it to the potions. Because now I have solved it. Okay, let's go. This whole thing has restarted. I do need to retarget this input. Retarget this. This is retargeted, that's okay. And retarget that, I believe. Now we have money coming in. Set recipe here. Logs. The recipe is set over here. No, they're not. Limestone. And limestone. Let's go. Okay, I think we have successfully restarted the build. Yeah. This thing, I don't remember what I did, but I glitched it out accidentally. We don't need to... How did I get gears for that? Weird. Was there gears in the box somehow? Did I accidentally misclick gears in here? Am I going to look at the belts and find that there's gears on them? Doesn't look like it. Hopefully we're fine. Why is this being very slow? Is it just buffering up? It might just be buffering up. Why are you not producing anything? Oh. No, this elevator is sus. You're right. If you were talking about that one, I missed it. No physical barriers to prevent humans from being struck by reagent catapults. It's okay, part of these catapults are for money. I don't think anybody would ever complain being struck by money. Okay, here we go. That's a full line. Why is this not fully running? Coal isn't reaching the end. Why is it not? This is not producing anything. Why is this not producing anything? Ah. Got it. Yeah, no, that makes sense actually. Because I didn't jumpstart these. And same, this one and this one are not jump-started. Okay, so this should be a lot better. I think we're good now. Like this is loading up probably still, yeah. Same for this. But as soon as they're loaded, but right now they're all producing, that's what matters. Alright, so I am going to end here for today, unfortunately, because I have a tartiflette that has my name on it. I wish we didn't have to build it twice, but it is what it is. I suppose next time is gonna be the big copy-paste time. But yeah, I'm going to have to stop for today. Only way to make Alastor end stream, snacks. I mean, I've been called for dinner like probably 20 minutes ago, but I wanted to finish this rebuild. No, it's down. So yeah, I have to go. Next stream will be when I'm not entirely sure whether it's gonna be Wednesday or Thursday. See the shop. I haven't seen the shop in a while, to be fair. Ooh, we have a little glass production line and a little brick production line. This is so cute. Nice. We should automatically feed it with stone since it's all it needs. Send the money back automatically and feed it, but like that can be done pretty easily with the setup you have. I like it, I like it. You removed... no. Did you remove something? You removed the ropes, perhaps? No, ropes are here. I thought there was another shelf over here, wasn't there? Or did you move gears to the other side, maybe? I don't remember. It's mostly manually filled, but it works. Yeah, but I mean, you could just, like, have a box over here that receives money and, like, sends the stuff. Oh, you also have to have this. Yeah, I mean, we could just catapult stuff in here. That would also work. Yeah, well, that's pretty good, I say. You extended this... No, did you? Maybe. I see an input... Oh no, I did put that. But yeah, we can deal with that next time, or we can scale up production, we'll see. But yeah, thank you Cody for joining me today. This was nice. And I hope everybody enjoyed. Yeah, so I think... I don't know if you want to join next time, if you're available. But yeah, for today that's gonna be it. Yeah, you're welcome, Cody. Let's go and raid somebody. Let's see who's streaming right now.